Hey everyone, how's it going? Good afternoon. I hope that you are all having a lovely day. And if you're not, well, crap. I'll try to improve it. I couldn't tell you what chaos control means. Unfortunately. It is I, though, Sarah Linney, the magical cat girl who plays retro games, here to entertain all of you. As I ever am. No, Grilson, that's not quite it. It is a specific power of teleportation. Although the fact that it can be used for time travel is kind of a question mark. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. So today we're going to be playing more Sonic 06. Last time I got a little interrupted by some work stuff I had to do because trying to get a patch out the door, but I don't think anything like that's going to come up today. So I was playing Hitman earlier. I unlocked the new gun that they added that looks much nicer than all the other guns. So there's that. It's also basically my color. So I was kind of happy about that. They also... Hey Zoe! They also have a thing where you can kill Sean Bean, but I haven't done that yet. Yeah, it's a very good looking gun. It's a very good looking gun. Have you guys seen this yet? Are the Hitman games anything like the first ones? Yes and no. If you're curious about the World of Assassination trilogy, go look at this. I did a pretty in-depth review of the game. So, I don't really have a whole lot to say, but I want to play game, and we've got a lot of game to get to, so I think maybe I should... Changing my monitor mode over here. By the way, Nvidia put out a good driver for once, or at least it seems to be. It finally fixed my issues that I was having with some stuttering, even in Sonic games. Anyway, Sonic 06.
Popcorn time!
Straight to it. Hey, Flower.
Sega.
It's party time!
So we left off with Silver's story. We're pretty deep into it. I think we have like 2 levels of Silver's story left to go. Good morning. It's kind of funny I decided to do this before finishing Sonic's story, but, you know. You just let Windows Update take care of it. Windows Update doesn't cover most drivers.
I'm going to stop Dr. Eggman no matter what. Blaze, let's go after him.
Okay, that's all well and good, Silver, but where are we going exactly? Oh, right, the trials. The trials. So why are we in Soliana, then? Supposed to be in the other city. Supposed to be in the forest, actually. Blaze is dead. Windows Update only very seldom updates drivers in general, and it doesn't actually get you like the most feature-filled versions of the drivers either. It generally only gets you ones that Microsoft has specifically looked over and in many cases worked on themselves. Usually they're fine if like you don't really game on your PC, but it depends. For example, sometimes it'll just serve you plain broken Realtek drivers, like it does for my laptop. If I use the Windows Update drivers, then when I view Twitch with those drivers, it will suddenly set the volume of my laptop to 100%. So that was always great. No idea what the heck was going on there, but it was terrible. Yeah, there have been bad NVIDIA drivers for a while now. Although if you get NVIDIA drivers from Windows Update, you'll usually get the ones that aren't even made for gaming, basically. Yeah, if you don't play recent games, then that's one thing. Oh, I have to start from this mission? I thought I saved after this. Yeah, Marionette. Oddly enough, there are. For my motherboard, I have to get the drivers from the motherboard manufacturer's site, which is annoying, but they actually update them. For my laptop, I had to use custom drivers because the laptop's 10 years old, and the proper drivers for it are basically discontinued. Flashman's theme. Since I work in games, I'm basically forced to keep things at the cutting edge as much as I can to make sure that everything still works. As I'm sure you... Not now. Well, the music, it's Flashman's theme. I did save after this mission. I wonder why it's making me do it then. Not a big deal, though. If I have to repeat a little bit, that's okay because I've done it before and I know what I'm doing, more or less.
Hey.
Hey. She knows the secret.
Hey.
Load again. Hey. But yeah, the music is just straight up Flashman. Hey, Barb. Good to see you. Excuse me, I mean, hey. What the? Ah. Uh-oh. You don't know a lot about Sonic? Well, if you know anything about Dragon Ball, this guy Silver is Future Trunks. That's who he is. Shadow is Vegeta. Sonic is kind of Goku, except he's sort of like the opposite of Goku in personality in many ways. It's like, Goku, at least in Japanese rather than English, is kind of like a blood knight who's just in it for the fight and everything more than anything, right? Whereas Sonic is like actually just an easygoing guy who does good because it's good, but doesn't really go out of his way to do it, which is sort of like Goku. Goku doesn't go out of his way to do good. But yeah, Silver here is Future Trunks.
Hey.
And like Trunks, he becomes irrelevant after the time travel arc. You're right. That is completely true. For better or worse. Ah. Oh, and I'd like to thank Cow and Dylan for resubscribing. I forgot to say it earlier. The thing is, Silver can't attack as directly as Sonic or Shadow can. Instead, he has, like, psychokinesis. So he has to, like, throw things. Hey, Graf. Why are the cops just standing there? I've often wondered this. There went my ring. Ah, there went a ring again. At least I'm not losing them all at once. You see, this particular mission that I have to do is an escort mission. We've got this girl, Anna or whatever, that we're protecting because apparently she knows the secret, whatever that means. And we have to protect her so that we can get to the next area. Sonic 06 is full of this stuff. Ow! My ring! Uh-oh. Okay, I only have one ring now. Silver is a pain to play as because he doesn't play like a Sonic character. Not now! And now I gotta start that mission over again. After 2 loading screens to get out of it and 2 loading screens to get back into it. This is the kind of thing that Sonic 06 is infamous for. Da 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 da. And just remember, this was an anniversary game meant to celebrate Sonic and be the next big Sonic thing. To the point that they called it Sonic the Hedgehog. They didn't call it Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. They just called it Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey.
Loading into this mission again. It takes time. But that's alright, because we gotta protect the girl who knows the secret. I don't think it was meant as any kind of reboot. But basically every Sonic game after Shadow the Hedgehog pretty much seems to stand alone, with only vague mentions or nods to the previous ones. Ow! Okay, did that deal with all of them? Yeah. Now I gotta deal with this one, though. Ow! I got shot! It's Flashman's theme. And then there's a town theme for the other town. It's all da 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 da. Sounds like Spider-Man to me. Uh-oh. The reality is this game was rushed out for the holiday season, as a lot of Sega games were. Or more specifically for Sonic's anniversary, but they had the holiday season in mind because they usually do. Sega had a culture back then of basically if a game isn't finished within a year, then it should just be cancelled because it's not worth finishing. Even years after they officially got rid of that culture, they ended up holding on to it unofficially. You know what other amazing game came out the same day as this? Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis for the Game Boy Advance. Which is quite possibly the worst port of a 16-bit game I've ever seen. Do I think humans can absorb rings?
Great!
Well,
That was easy.
the funny thing is, according to Sega, the rings are just a game convention, and they don't actually exist? Question mark? One of the strangest things Sega has ever said, but they did say it. Then how come Tails gets a ring bomb? Don't worry about it. Am I doing side quests? Not especially. I've done a couple here and there, but mostly no. Yeah, clearly, Borb. I find the statement that rings don't actually exist to be extremely questionable, but they said it. And it's particularly funny since they made the ring such a big thing in the movies, right? Thank you for the follow. Are there any Sega Genesis games that got ported onto GBA and run better? No, but most of them run fine. Like the Phantasy Star games, for example, they're fine. Sonic Genesis seems like they basically... It feels like the game was made from memory. The physics are completely wrong. Like, it's not a port.
Hey.
Anyway, we've got this really, really long fight to deal with. Really long fight. Ow. I'm not even sure I'd say it's legally distinct. But don't worry about it. I'm aware of that. Okay, so these purple people are really, really pain in the butt. Hopefully none of them have ever been to Fazbear Pizza. Hey, Jordan. The big golem thing is one of the worst. It's immune to most of these boxes. It can be hit by the fire ones and the metal ones. Ow! I'd like to hold on to at least a couple rings. Having just one can get a little sketchy sometimes. Yeah, it's funny because, you know, this is just some trial. Like, Blaze must have agreed to this, right? Ow. Of course, you know, there's always the theory that Blaze was never real in this game. There's always that. Maybe she's just an imaginary friend. Since she never interacts with anyone but Silver. I think that's wild.
Hey.
Hey.
I need to pull it together.
Yeah. It's good that Blaze isn't, like, new to this game. Because that seems like a death sentence, you know?
Hey.
Right, the trial of memory. This one's not even anything. I'm pretty sure that on at least a couple of the questions,
Hey.
more than one of the answers is even actually valid. I think.
Hey.
Imagine if old MMO quests loaded like this. Man, some of them did.
Hey.
I remember those days.
Hey.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Also, that was funny because that answer worked last time. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I was supposed to go to mission, but I think... Ah, whatever.
Hey.
Do you remember the PSO loading screens? Yeah. It would reload the entire town, too. Like, not even just... Okay, let's see. What...
Hey.
Oh, if you said mission go right. Yeah, because that's a normal order to list things in.
Hey.
Game, please. Yeah, at least you can do something in the PSO loading screen. It's funny how many games and such in loading screens was like patented. So for ages, companies technically weren't allowed to do it, even though some would.
I need to pull it together.
It's insane to me. Okay, now we have the third trial, the Trial of Heart. Is this the one where I have to fight without using any of my... Yeah. That's fine.
Hey.
By the time Namco's patent expired, load times became frowned upon. Yeah. I remember having to fix a bug in No More Heroes loading screen. Which, if you guys don't know, you can, like, bounce the star in the corner on the No More Heroes 1 loading screen. So it's almost like a minigame. Just a very basic one. But I remember a bug where, like, it would just keep bouncing once you press the button even once. Did I choose Amy or release? I'm not to that point with Sonic yet. Also, you don't have to at me to talk to me. I decided to do Silver's story as soon as I unlocked him.
Kaboom!
There are certain rules you agree to when you enter my channel. Just so you know. But yeah, I'm just doing whatever I want.
Hey.
Merv. How are you doing, Merv?
Looks like I'm on a roll.
Head for Celiana's old castle. How's Silver treating me? About as well as he treats anyone. I don't think he knows how to treat other people. But we are nearing the end of his story. We've got 2 levels to go, if I recall correctly. We got Kingdom Valley and the volcano that I forget the name of. Come to think of it, I always get lost around here. It's no use. The eagle is there. I don't know why I walked all the way over here instead. Boop. I feel like I remember this not being as bad as, say, Silver's part in Sonic's stage on Very Hard.
You look like you're in a hurry.
So, what's going on?
Circumstances have changed. I need to rescue the princess.
Yeah, if I were Sonic, I would still be kind of annoyed at Silver, you know?
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
But Sonic's a really easygoing guy. Even though the dubs often make him kind of a prick.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
Hey, Under Squid. How you doing? Hearing darn it always reminds you of the DBZ dub. There were so many DBZ dubs. But I get it. Come on, Silver, just bend the bars. The game never actually told me that I could just do it. Even though in hindsight that makes sense. It's just the game is supposed to... Oh, I know. It's because it tells you during Sonic's story and it just assumes that you know. Whereas I'm not actually to this part in Sonic's story.
The pendulum could probably take out that tower.
Whoop. Come on, Silver, you can do better than this. Oh, it wants me to move to this one. Silly me. Hello. It's okay, I can see their parachutes. Bonk! And suddenly the game's lagging. Game's just like, you know what? I'm good, actually. Ow. Yeah, I bonked the frame rate specifically. Why do I not have my controller out? You know, guys, if you ever know that I'm playing something with a controller and my gamepad doesn't seem to be out, you can mention it to me. I'm not suggesting that anyone was negligent. I'm just saying, I forget, so maybe remind me if it happens. Telekinesis is valid. I didn't think about it that way, but... Real Yakuza use telekinesis. Oh, it's this section. Isn't this the section you play as Silver in Sonic's part anyway? Oh well. It doesn't all make sense. After all, Silver won the fight against Sonic in his story, and not in Sonic's story. Uh-oh, my rings are gone. Nervous. Nervous. I do not like that sound. Okay, there's no rings up here either. That could have been slightly less stressful, don't you think? Okay, over here, huh? He has a dash ability, but I hardly ever use it. Woo! Dude, I was just trying to put it in water, not the stratosphere. You guys see that? I dropped it on the water and it shot up into space. Sonic 06 is a comedy game. I will not be taking any questions. Yeah, silver honestly does have potential. Potential that wasn't really used. Oh, up there? What the? That weren't me. I didn't do it. I was about to throw the box and it was already collapsing. Yeah, this game uses the Havoc physics.
Let's clean up this trash.
It's often theorized that they weren't added until Silver was being worked on. If I recall, the Silver gameplay is actually supposed to be from an unreleased game that they were working on. And they repurposed it into Silver's gameplay. I don't remember the name of the game. Somebody might. Chat? That's not true, JD. I get it, but that's not true. Accidental dash there. Oops. Oh no, I'm dead. Bye, Silver. Okay, so it was called the Fifth Phantom Saga. What's up, Green? Ah!
Now.
Yeah, I remember. What about it? That's one of the games that popped up in the list you were looking at. That is funny. It's an unreleased game by Sonic Team that, as far as I know, used Silver's gameplay mechanics. And they got repurposed into Silver's gameplay instead when that game was cancelled. Man, this section is tough. I'm dead. I gotta continue. No big deal. Yeah, basically, Fifth Phantom Saga is where they were going to use that kind of gameplay. You can tell in general that the levels of this game would be more well-suited to standard Sonic Adventure style gameplay and physics, and that they would basically work well in that way in many cases. But it seems like during development they may have just changed the gameplay when they implemented the Havoc's physics engine in order to
I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
facilitate Silver's gameplay. But that's really just speculation. It seems to make sense, however, so it's pretty well accepted as a possibility. Plausible, therefore true. Well, there is enough evidence to suggest that they reused the gameplay from that unreleased title, but beyond that, we don't really know.
The pendulum could probably take out that tower.
Whee! You can tell how enthused I am. Also, the tower is still gone? The tower is still gone. But I game overed and continued and loaded from my save data and the tower is still gone. Yeah, I will hydrate. Was the tower ever real? We'll never know. The tower only existed as much as Blaze. They can't just rebuild towers, Sarah. So you're telling me they have to physically reset these stages after I fail them? You know, as a kid, I used to entertain that kind of thought. I thought it was a funny kind of idea. Once again, I am ringless. But you, Tarnished, are ringless. Took a chance and it paid off again. What? Ah! You're still here? Not talking to you, chat, but, to the guy who fell on my head. After all that happened. Bonk. The door didn't open. Suppose it doesn't matter. What the? Okay, once again, that was not my fault. I deny all responsibility for those damages.
Let's clean up this trash.
Do you think Silver would get along with Awesome Possum, or would they kick each other's butts? No! There's no mercy invincibility there. That's insane, right?
Yes!
Oh, there goes my ring anyway. Well, I still have one. Ow! My ring's gone. It flew off to the left somewhere. Uh-oh. This section is tough like this. Up! And I got hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now.
This segment is mean. Uh-oh. I
Now.
couldn't even see. See, I get hit, but then the explosion with the Havoc physics makes the rings get blasted in every direction. And that's what's really rough. See? The ring was there, but then it got blasted away by the...
Now.
And now I gotta continue again. So yeah, if anybody asks you if Havoc engine, if the Havoc's physics engine made this game better, there you go. Okay. Took a moment to check Slack. Everything seems quiet.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
That's an interesting definition of quiet, JD. Ants are overrated.
The pendulum could probably take out that tower.
The tower is back. Bonk. Bonk. You know, thankfully it isn't too hard to get to the part of the stage that we were in. We're already almost there. Ow, got shot. Some specific attacks, like enemy Vulcan guns, will only take, 1 or 2 of your rings away. But then you get stuff that, explodes and takes all your rings away and knocks them into oblivion. Very rude. Ow. Which forces you to grab them before they get scattered. See, there goes all my rings. They're gone. And this part is kind of a 50-50 if you get shot too quickly or not. Great, great, great! Me over here like, wait, where was I going again? Right. Boing, boing, boing. They destroyed themselves again. This keeps happening. Whoa, 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 ow.
Let's clean up this trash.
Okay, now we're to the gauntlet here. Which is also pretty dangerous and difficult. Checkpoint! Excuse me, I mean, checkpoint! Oh, I have to... Right, of course. Silly me. What the... Okay. My ring! You see how far it went? Not now. Ow. No! Yeah, that's the other thing. I was mentioning that sometimes there's no sense of iframes. If you get hit by a Vulcan and it kills one of your rings, you have no iframes on that. Which I think they did partially, you know, for the effect of, oh, you're getting shot by a bunch of guns, look at these tiny rings flying off, but pretty harsh if it's your only ring. Open up. Although there is this spring here. They should make a badnik that has a spring on it, and it's a chicken, so it can be called a spring chicken. Not as its official name, of course, just by fans.
That container might help me move forward.
Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. I have to do the thing. A little late. Crap. now.
That container might help me move forward.
Don't try this at home, kids. Die! Darn, I missed. Okay. Let's see. Wants me to go this way, maybe. There's too dang many missiles. That's what I think. Not now.
That container might help me move forward.
Hey, Doom Cookie. Okay, which... This way! Oh god, I almost fell. This way. Is that a one-up I see? Okay, this way, presumably. And this opens. Balls are rolling at me. Ah! More enemies. Oh, there's still one. Whew. Yoink!
That was pure skill!
It was something, alright. It's not over yet, as Zero would say.
I'll take it from here.
What the? That was abrupt. Sonic just comes out of nowhere. I'll take it from here. And it's like, Sonic, you would make good, like, you'd make a good member of the FBI or something. Interrupt the police doing something important. See how much easier this is? It's a hedgehog that actually knows what he's doing? Like, geez, this is a different world, right?
I'll go on ahead.
Oh great, we're back to silver already. I have a big distaste for these yellow guys. Silver never developed muscles despite being part of a resistance in a dark future. I mean, that sounds like a him problem. Ah. Bonk. Serves you right. Can't see where I'm going. Camera, please. Hey, Yoshimalo. Carefully. Whew. Some of these glides end up feeling tight. I think perhaps more so than they were meant to. Whoops! Crap, I'm dead! Yeah, back in the day, people were complaining about Sonic Adventure 1 and 2's cameras and going, well, Mario got this right, why can't Sonic get this right? But, for one thing, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 actually did camera pretty well, all things considered. And for another, the camera in Mario 64 can be more of a pain than people remember. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's not perfect. Crap, I fell and I don't have any psychic energy. Whew. A lot of Mario 64's camera issues are masked by the game's general stage design. Yeah. Good job, Silver. You didn't have enough psychic energy to catch the missile. Well, that time you have no excuse, Silver. Giving you an A-. I can't really hit it from there. I was trying. Got it that time, though. Whoa! Dipped Silver in the water for some reason. And there go all my rings. What the? I caught a particle beam? Ah, from here. This whole section of the game is honestly very difficult as Silver. And it's funny because a lot of it would be a piece of cake if you were Sonic or Shadow. Basically, the enemy designs in this stage are really rough because of the whole blowing your rings away with explosions thing. Well, I mean, that's not the only reason, but it is a very prominent reason. Yoink. Away I go. Gotta get away from all that for sure. And the funny thing is, before you pick up a ring, they're not affected by it. Which makes sense, but... Ow! Ah.
That took too long. Elise!
Sorry, she's dead.
Wait. There's still a way to change this. If we return to an earlier point in time, we'll be able to save her.
I understand.
Somehow he just innately knows that they can time travel with Chaos Control, and that they can do it together with 2 Chaos Emeralds.
Control!
It's that hedgehog telepathy thing, you know? They've got ad-hedge communication.
I could handle this myself. Besides, you got somewhere to go, right? You! I'll make sure to change Elise's fate. And that, in turn, should change your future, too. Thank you, Silver.
Yeah.
Thank you, Silver.
Save her.
God, what a jilted line.
Is that what Chaos
Chaos Control is?
I know how to save our world now. We don't have to change the past. I'm sure of it.
So you have a plan? Well then let's hurry. I sense his flames.
Well, we gotta go into the volcano. I think this is the only story where you don't have to do that annoying room with Knuckles or Rouge.
I'm coming, Iblis!
Whereas on the other hand, you have to play as Silver, so there's that. It's particularly funny to me how the game writes itself out of existence, as far as the timeline goes. Not now.
I'm coming, Iblis!
That line delivery really... that has problems. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? Well, these look like a reasonable height. Bonk. Are there more? Bonk. Ow. Up we go. Oops. Ow. Get back here. Get back here so I can kill you. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. Whew. Come on. I think the worst problems with Silver aren't really Silver's fault. Even his gameplay seems like it could be neat if it were actually implemented in a way that made any sense. You know? But instead, it's just so buggy. Go over here. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, it just leads me back here? But this isn't doing anything for me. Hmm. Upseat date. Thanks for the hydration reminder.
Use the footing that comes floating along with the lava flow.
I feel like I skipped half that room, and I'm glad I did. Well, you never know. Maybe that's what the 5th Sonic movie will be about. If somehow there's a 5th one. Which there likely could be because the ones up to now have been so good and popular. Emphasis on popular. Because it's hard to figure out what they would do if they don't just go with Silver at that point. Even though that may not be the best call.
No matter how many of you come, it's a waste of time.
Silver, buddy, we gotta talk about your one-liners, dude. I mean, yeah, but I don't think they would introduce more than, like, 2 major new characters per film. Personally.
I'm better.
Skipped the 4th movie. Bonk. Ah, the game's lagging so bad. Are there more? There's more. You can tell I've kind of had it with playing as Silver, right? There's also a not very good boss fight in a moment. Like, once I finish the stage.
You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
I don't even remember the details of the boss fight much, but boy, I remember it's not good. Yeah, the thing is, I feel like there could be a world in which Silver's powers were actually, like, functional.
Not now.
I was trying to grab the crate. Oh no. Oh no. Well, here we go again. This is a long stage. Come on, game. You can do it. You got this. You can load.
I'm coming, Iblis.
Crap.
Not now.
Not now.
Coming, Iblis.
Great. Just get behind this guy and... There we go. And then these come out of nowhere. Bye.
Get out of my way. The ground here's unstable with lava. It's probably because of heat.
Or it could be because it's an active volcano. It doesn't have to all be about Iblis. Like, dude, any way you look at it, this is a volcano. What the? What the? Huh? That wasn't me. They got pulled into the void by a mysterious and unnatural force, apparently. Also, I'm dead.
I'm coming, Iblis.
Oh, it's the beginning of the stage. Hey, welcome in. How are you? We are in Flame Core, the final stage of Silver's story. Hey, McBee. I'm just eager to finish Silver's story at this point. You get me? Crap. Ah. Am I winning? Well, there's so few checkpoints in the stage that until I get to one, I effectively haven't made any progress. But that's okay.
Get out of my way. The ground here's unstable with lava. It's probably because of heat.
Supposed to go invisible? Not that I'm aware of. Ah. Basically, he has telekinesis powers. Yeah, Rickshaw, I could see that working. I've played Control, I could see that. What would I do if Bethesda sent me a skull from Doom? I'm not sure what I would do. I would be very surprised, though. Even though I remember signing a poster for the CEO of Bethesda in the past. Well, the CEO of the id side of it. I mean, not, you know. It's a long story. It was a Freedom Planet poster. I want to just skip this part.
Use the footing that comes floating along with the lava flow.
This was when they were still working on, you know, the Doom reboot. And he expressed a belief that even the bit and part programmers were really important on projects like that. You know, the rank and file programmers. I love Sonic. I wouldn't say I love this game, although, you know. Also, I've been trying to raise money for charity, supporting Extra Life. But of course, it's pretty hard these days. A lot of people are doing not so great when it comes to money. But charity I support here is Extra Life, and the gist is they help pay for kids' treatment in hospitals. Okay. But I am a huge fan of Sonic the Hedgehog. And somewhat of a Sonic historian. Type exclamation point Extra Life. Someone. Ow. Bonk. Okay, there's gonna be more. And there's this guy. And now the golem appears. Ow. Got shot. And one more bird. Well, you know, every Sonic game has to have a big song, right? Every level is its own flavor of weird and confusing. That is somewhat true, huh? And in a lot of them, you can really see what they were going for and how it worked better if the game worked like a normal Sonic game at all. There's tons of potential.
My way, Iblis.
See, where are we going? All right, we're going over here. And then this. Up here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I once again forgot that Silver even has a meter. I'm just like, oh, I can just fly forever. No, you can't. Ah! I flew right into the guy.
You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
Silver, who are you talking to? Iblis isn't here, bud. He's deeper inside. Crap, I did it again. I'm dead. Okay, over here. This is so dangerous. Crap, I did it again.
Not now.
I keep forgetting about the meter. It's so silly.
You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
It's like the polar opposite of the Kingdom Valley stuff. Because you don't really have enemies making explosions that knock all of your rings out into the great blue yonder. Which can be a major problem in this game, oddly. What the camera? The camera almost murked me.
Now.
Man, we might be restarting this stage again.
You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
Out of power. Gamers, why do I keep doing that? Rapala.
Not now. You're not gonna get in my way, Iblis.
Ow. I missed my chance. Crap. Getting hit by that made my chance for grabbing that messed up a little too. Whatever, it worked out. Boing, 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 boing. Whew. Is this... Oh, thank God. Wait, I don't think it's over. Ah! Mo. Welcome to loading screen. So guess what? There's more. It is not over. These stages get insanely long sometimes. I think a port would be good, but maybe not for that reason, you know? Yeah, I understand why, but I have a preservationist mindset. Also, I think that porting it at all would already do a lot for it in some ways. Like, this game is locked to 720p, it doesn't tend to move full speed even when it's working right. Also, I frankly agree with the fix nothing stance, even if you may or may not have been saying it, like, too seriously. Because I think it's a historical piece as well. Personally. It regenerated. I have to do this as silver? No. Okay, I think he can just open the door in his story. Thank goodness for that. Like, I think the idea of things like PO6 are great, but the fact it doesn't even have the hub areas or a way to play the game in a more close to its original form make it kind of useless to me. Whoops, I missed it. Yeah, it's still wild to me that the GameCube couldn't handle the level of lighting that Sonic Adventure 1 did. Because there were too many light sources. So instead, they simplified the lighting dramatically in ways that really made it garbage. Unfortunately. Especially because, like, that's just how people think Sonic Adventure 1 looked now. Because, you know, an even more mangled version of the GameCube version is the only version that's available to buy and play.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah, well, thing is, Sonic Adventure 1 Director's Cut has a lot of problems. The lighting is just one of the most noticeable ones. But yeah, thankfully you can get the Steam version and mod it, but your average person isn't going to have any clue about that. Even though I personally recommend it. Ow!
What is that ball of flame? Is that the power of Iblis? It seems like the attacks come in regular intervals.
Basically, the thing is that Sonic Adventure 1 had too many light sources. The GameCube can do good lighting, but it can't do dynamic lighting from too many sources at once. Yeah, it's a majority of the way there. It's pretty much indistinguishable for most people. And fixes so many of the issues, including the weird control issues that those versions of the game have, where the analog sticks are not managed properly, for some reason. I really wish I had another ring right now. And I'm not talking about the rings that thing's throwing. Oh, I'm on top of it now.
Just as I expected.
What the? What? Okay. Okay, Silver, sure.
Now all I have to do is take him down.
Whew.
That was easy.
Mein Gott. In his world. I personally think that Silver and Shadow should have their own stage clear music, but you know.
Come on, Iblis. This time I'll finally stop you.
And Blaze is there. Yeah, I think an acoustic version of Dreams of an Absolution made in that style would be very nice. Honestly, Firehawk, the weird bug stuff comes mostly from Sega's classic mentality of rushing games all the time. Man, I've never seen the fan dub of this. Come to think of it. Oh, it's just this fight again, huh? Bonk!
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
How? How would you suggest I do that, Blaze? Ow. Also, these do such meager damage to him. Video games are hard to make, tell me about it. Ah. You're preaching to the choir on that one.
Waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade
Oh
it.
crap, there's no more... The funny thing is, you're still preaching to the choir when you talk about making Sonic games.
He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
Now what? Oh. This is not a very entertaining fight. But yeah, we had all kinds of difficulties when we were working on Freedom Planet. To the point that a lot of physics bugs just kind of got left at that, because you can only do so much in perfecting physics of a Sonic game. Or Sonic-styled game, in the case of Freedom Planet. Freedom Planet 1 is more of a love letter to like Treasure and Genesis games, and a couple Super Nintendo games like Mega Man X and, you know, Yoshi's Island. And yeah, Spark is great. Have you played Sonic after the sequel? It's pretty much like Spark, which makes sense for obvious reasons of being made by the same person. Yeah. I feel there's nothing quite like Freedom Planet either. Not exactly, anyway. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow.
Just a little more. I will end this now!
Is this the fight where back then I had the clip where Silver fell off into the abyss and he went, no! And then he hit the bottom and he went, oof! Because that was really funny.
To try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time. Here it comes, Silver.
What? Okay, thank you, game, for explaining that so well. Okay, from where? From where? Is it the start of the fight at least? It is. It is the start of the fight, but it doesn't have me do lava core again, flame core again, so at least there's that.
Here I come, Iblis! This will be your end!
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
Here comes a bunch of rocks.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next one and evade it.
Also, why is he doing like a ninja thing here, you know?
He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too.
Man, I totally see what you mean, Flower.
Please, let's finish this!
Whoopsie. Yeah, everything about that boss fight is better, but I do see the similarity. Ow.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time. Here it comes, Silver.
Okay, and I should do what exactly? Wait, are you suggesting I should... What? What? I don't understand what I did. Okay, well,
Not now.
If he gets in
Cool.
close, you'll have to do a lot of damage and push him back. If you can find an opening and jump on his head, use the right trigger to use your psychokinesis on his weak point. It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let
man,
him
this
get
is
close.
not a good boss
Keep him
fight.
away from here.
Yeah, Rosley, I've said that I feel like that line was done in 2 separate takes. Because he, like, says both words separately. He's like, not now. Like, it's such an unusual thing for a line like that. Why wouldn't they just retake it to be in 1 take?
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave.
Didn't know he was being recorded. Hmm. It feels like this fight doesn't, like...
He's trying to destroy this
give me enough opportunities to actually do this.
Now, Silver.
Wait! Let's finish this!
Well, unless they're talking about Wave Ocean, apparently, Instigator. Then they'd really get their money's worth by using the take that was bad and the retake. One immediately after the other.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time. Here it comes, Silver.
That did tiny damage. Are you serious? Uh-oh. I think I'm dead. I think he's just going to destroy it, and that's going to be GG. No, he cracked it, though. What the? Gamers, your guess is as good as mine on that one.
What a shame.
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Thank you for the follow.
A miserable little pile of secrets!
He sends out waves of flames.
I think I'm getting really close to a big milestone in follows. One that I probably could have reached a long time ago if I weren't so focused on my day job. Like, I should be streaming a lot more than I am. But girls gotta make money.
He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
Please! Let's finish this!
Man, this fight. Ah, they hit the shield.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time.
You could make a 3-hour-long video analysis about why this fight is actually genius. Ah, I was holding the telekinesis button, but it didn't do a good job there. It didn't help me. And now he's going to use his ninpo. His ninjutsu. Only there's still ground there, and there wasn't. You will just get rid of the last remaining piece of ground, and there's nothing you can do about it.
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from you.
One of the rocks just rolled off the edge on its own. Why doesn't Blaze help me out? Very good question. Next question.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade it.
Blaze could definitely help if she wanted to, is what I feel, but...
He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too. Now, Silver.
Blaze does in fact have fire powers. She can turn into a spinning fire tornado. I think that actually still hit. Yeah, Blaze just kind of disappears and never comes back past the point.
Foothold from a distance this time.
Very mysterious.
Silver.
Okay, once again, I hit the button, but it didn't actually help me. Uh-oh. I was like, you know what? I'll get on the lower part and see if that helps me. But the lower part just detonated.
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
Come on. Darn, I wasn't able to grab that rock in time for it to not be destroyed.
He sends out waves of flames, one after the other. You need to predict the next wave and evade it. He's trying to destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too.
Come here, dude.
Now, Silver. Ah!
Hi, Blaze.
Let's finish this.
And Blaze was never real. Come on. Slowly chipping away at the damage here. But if I don't catch the giant one, I basically just die. That's the impression that I get. Because the foothold will get destroyed if, as it hitting at all damages the foothold, and then he'll damage it again when he gets close. Oops. Not now. It's complicated. She is from an alternate reality, but how she ever ended up in Silver's future to begin with is completely unknown and unexplained. I sometimes go with the theory that, what the? But I sometimes go with the theory that she wasn't actually sent back to her own reality after, you know, the other games, and instead was somehow sent into the future of Sonic's world by accident.
It looks like he's getting closer to his final form. You'll be in trouble if you let him get close. Try to keep him away from here.
But they just never bothered to explain it, so we don't actually know.
One after the other. You need to predict it
Da-da-da.
and evade it.
You know, Rosalie, that is one of the established theories of time travel in general.
Destroy this foothold. Silver, don't let him get you too.
And where ideas like world lines came into play
Now, Silver.
as well.
Please, let's finish this.
Yeah, well, it could be worse. In the last boss of Sonic Generations, the entire cast of the Sonic series basically occasionally goes, "Look out, Sonic, that looks like a homing attack," and similar permutations of it. Basically everyone except Eggman joins in on saying that, since Eggman's the enemy.
He's going to try to destroy the foothold from a distance this time.
Okay, here we go again. Catching this thing is a lot harder than you would think it would be. Like, I can't explain properly how hard catching that thing is. I really hope this works this time.
Just a little more. I will end this now!
One more. Please hit. Thank goodness. In his world,
That was easy.
He was a good man.
his feet.
What a rotten way to die.
Was he a good man, though? Was he even a man? We don't really know. I'll be back in a sec.
Chaos Emeralds, lend me your power. Eternal Sun, the living flame that has been entrusted to the royal family. Fall into slumber with my soul, Iblis, you cursed flames of disaster! Ah! Ah! No! Why won't it accept me as the vessel? Blaze!
I'll take Iblis. Don't worry. My soul is already alit with flames. I will be accepted. Come on, make it quick. Use your chaos control to stop time. Then steal us into a different dimension.
No! I can't do that to you!
Didn't we already go through this? We agreed to save the world at any price.
Silver taking the pizza rolls out of the oven and they're too hot.
I can't! I wouldn't know what to do without you! You fought alongside me to save the world! You're my friend, right?
You're still so naive. But I've always liked that about you.
Blaze!
Bye, Blaze.
Good luck, Silver.
Sorry, she's a ghost now.
It's no use!
Heck no. Dreams of an Absolution is an amazing song. I love it. I like one of the translation versions. That's the name of the album, not of a, you know. I think translation 2, probably that version. So like the 2011 version. Hey, Gamma. I would more recommend reading about it on Sonic Retro. Yeah, Sonic CDs are, Sonic soundtrack CDs are, not cheap. Especially for getting them physically. Digitally, it's more average-ish, but physical, oh boy. And not very many of them are available digitally, all things considered. Stuff like Rush is just discontinued digitally. Can I skip this? Yeah. I just wanted to hear Dreams of an Absolution, okay? I don't need to see the rest of the credits. The digital version of the Unleashed soundtrack doesn't include Endless Possibility. That's rough. I was trying to talk, not Eggman's mechs have appeared in the new city. Okay, well then I guess I should go to the new city. You want to tell me where it is, bud? Yeah, Jeeple. I don't know why I did that, but it is what I did. The blue wind blew when Princess was kidnapped but couldn't save her. Man, that's weak. He would have just karate chopped him, but he had a stomach ache that day. I see, I see. So that's how it is.
Huh?
Okay, I gotta go through there. This way is closed. The captain said not to let you through. There's a captain over there, so why don't you try asking him? Huh? You want me to open the gate so you can get into the new city plaza? Did somebody tell you that I'd just go ahead and do that for you? In that case, I'm sorry to say I can't actually help you. I'm just a lieutenant. Are you looking for the commander? Well, if you just talk to every soldier in town, you'll find him eventually, right? Who is the captain? Some soldiers will feel threatened by you for taking their work. Some might try to trick you, so be careful. If you can figure out who the captain is, come back and talk to me.
What a shame.
Did you figure out who the captain is? Yes. Alright, go ahead and talk to the one who you think is the captain. You guessed it, I'm the captain. I'm the one of the two who tricked you. I didn't want anyone else involved in Soliana's business, but you seem to have the strength. I will ask you on behalf of all the guards, please help us save the princess.
That was incredible!
Yeah, yeah. It's a misleading mission. I admire the sheer gall of them for doing that mission that way.
Sonic, can you hear me? Knuckles wants to see you. Head to the town's warehouse.
Hells, when did you become telepathic? Just out of nowhere, Tails is like, Sonic, can you hear me? And I'm like, what? Where's that voice coming from? And here we have the Spider-Man theme. You've decided to patrol the town to make sure everyone's safe. You're just a random kid. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Yeah, how dare she carry your mother's bags. Luppy! Oh, sorry, don't be scared. This is a new greeting I came up with. I've combined lucky and happy into one word. Luppy! Here, why don't you try it too? Come on, don't be shy. Spider-Man. Anyway, we gotta go see Knuckles. He's in the warehouse district. And in a moment, I think we're going to hear Flashman's theme for Mega Man 2. Oh man, I can just attack enemies. I don't have to go pick up a box or anything weird. Also, how you doing, soy sauce? Anyway, listen to this part. Well, it's different if you can create a box from thin air. That's very different. God, so glad to just be playing as Sonic now. And to have Shadow ahead. I don't hate Silver, but his gameplay doesn't, like, work right. That's how I feel. Whew. Easy peasy.
Just made it.
Feed me now. Feed me some food. Meet up with Knuckles. Wow, Knuckles is right there. Look, another loading screen.
Knuckles.
Why are you holding a wallet?
I saw Eggman on the outskirts of the city. He wanted me to give this to you. Sonic the Hedgehog. If you want me to return the princess, you must give me your chaos.
His lips are not moving.
Meet me at my base in White Acropolis.
What the?
It's most definitely a trap. I don't think Eggman will honor his agreement.
I'm going.
Sonic?
Since Eggman went to the trouble of telling me where Elise is, I think I should thank him personally.
Knuckles like, fine. Oh, right. He said White Acropolis. So which way was that again? Spider-Man, Spider-Man. No such thing as Spider can. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. What do we got here? Right, that leads back to the other city. Not that the game ever really lets you go freely between locations. Oh, there's a scene here. It always feels like the game froze when it's about to load, you know? It just stops abruptly in the world's most jarring way.
I'll have to beat all the enemies to get through here. Good riddance. Yes!
Combat is so much faster as Sonic, it's funny.
Piece of cake. No sweat. That was incredible.
Yeah. Silver has tons of potential, though. Dev should bring back Habit as a bit.
There's a secret room here. Let's hurry.
Well, you know, physics has been open sourced. Maybe somebody can do something with that.
Press and hold the A button as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp.
Love this song. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa!
Whoops.
Press and hold the A button as long as you can, and release it right at the jump ramp.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered a crash in Sonic 06. Whereas I had a crash both times I ever played Sonic Unleashed for the first time. Like, early game I would get a crash in Sonic Unleashed, and then never again. Of course, very few Sonic games actually have, like, major crash bugs. Although, Sonic 3D Blast crashes all the dang time, and they couldn't figure it out. So, rather than fix the crashes as mandated by Sega, they replaced their error handler with the level select screen. And so whenever the game would crash, whenever Sonic 3D Blast would crash, it would pop up with, "You found the secret level select." And that got it approved. It may be older than 3D Blast, but as Sonic games go, it's the one Sonic game that did it. And I think it's hilarious. Yeah, the easiest way to get the error was to smack the cartridge, or things like that, which is very unfortunate.
This is a pretty cool place for a place.
I think Sega had to issue a message of please don't hit your cartridge. Oh, that destroyed all of them at once. God, with Silver out of the way, the entire game is going to be more fun, aside for the Silver segments, because there are parts where you have to play as Silver anyway. Do you like my tech? Man, the Traveler's Tales guy went on to make Funko Fusion? Oh man. What was the... What button? Huh? I thought I had to bounce downward, but I... Oh, whatever. If it works, it ain't stupid, they say. Tails section. Tails can throw bombs filled with fake rings for no apparent reason. And if you hold down the button, it goes first person for aiming them. Poor guys. A physics test to be repurposed as an attack. That sounds accurate to me, honestly. Fun fact though, in early development of Sonic 3, Super Sonic was supposed to be able to throw rings. And the attack is still there in the prototype version we found of Sonic 3. Well, that was found by like DRX and released through Hidden Palace. I have no idea how much 3D Blast crashed normally. Anyway. Super Sonic was supposed to have the ability to throw rings, and that's why Super Mecha Sonic has the ability to throw rings. He also had the drop dash in Sonic 3, in the prototype. It was accessed slightly differently, but the drop dash existed. And when Christian Whitehead and Stealth learned about this, they claimed that they had no idea that it had ever been a thing before. But let's be honest, they have seen developmental materials, so it's entirely possible that they are lying. Because, NDAs and all that. NDAs are basically the big thing about the game industry. Everyone in the game industry is under NDA. I have accepted so many NDAs myself in the past. A lot of times I wish I could talk to you guys about things that are, that I'm working on and stuff like that, but obviously I can't. Until they're public knowledge. Sounds like a fingers behind back type of situation. Yeah, NDAs are annoying, But the game industry is just like one of the most trade secret-y industries. For one reason or another.
That was incredible!
See, that is so much more fun than playing any of Silver's stages. Oh my god. The only part I'm dreading is the Knuckles section of the volcano core, the flame core, and the matching Rouge section in Shadow's story.
Well, we had to deal with your little pets.
Where's Elise?
I
want
wanna make games. Like,
Sonic!
my own games from scratch.
You better not move.
But,
Now,
you know, I'm so busy with my day job already. Maybe when I'm not doing it for a living?
place it there.
Huh? What?
It's no use. It's too powerful for you to overcome.
It's no use.
Allow me to introduce you to my latest creation. This is the Solaris prototype.
Hello, Falseeker God. Welcome.
With this machine, I'll be able to control the flow of time itself.
It's no use!
Oh man, is it time for Crisis City?
Rest assured, they're not dead. Yet.
Yet.
They've just been teleported by my glorious invention to another time.
I like the exit sign back there.
Who knows where they'll end up? It could be in the distant past or far future. But my machine still requires some fine-tuning. In fact, what my machine needs in order to be complete is your power.
My power?
Yes, I can finally complete my plans, now that I have the Chaos Emeralds and you.
Yeah, I was revolted the first time I saw this Eggman design, but I warmed up to it over time. I actually kind of like it.
Of disaster. And with its power, I will be able to control everything and rule the world. So, you would be wise to remain on my good side.
You know, I've never liked her orange stockings. Why are they so orange? Sonic landing like a cat.
Boy,
She's part carrot.
Dizzy. Where are we?
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge with her sore throat voice.
Hi, long time no see.
Like, that's what this is to me. She sounds like she blew her voice out and she has a sore throat. That's the kind of voice she's using.
This is the distant future, far removed from our own timeline.
The future? Then that means Eggman's machine can control time!
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Ah.
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. Is that what
I see.
chaos control
You
is?
Using your chaos control will...
Yes, but that alone is insufficient.
Points at Sonic for no good
Okay,
reason.
Shadow, it looks like we need to work together.
Find the database.
The whole city's on fire!
Yes!
There's a great deal of games that fail to turn on the basic optimizations in the compiler, which is really disturbing. Because that's literally just you add 3 letters to your command line kind of thing. And that alone makes an enormous difference in optimization, but some games literally don't even do that. Oh, I landed in a nice spot there. What the? Okay. I mean, there were boost pads right there, so why is there an area transition right there? That's jarring. Do you have to load to get him off of the snowboard? Oh, right, this game doesn't have rail switching. Gotta keep that in mind.
The whole city's on fire!
Is it based on Mario in the Dark World? Obviously, it's the Chrono Trigger battle theme. Oops. Had to remember I had Lightspeed Dash. Because I took so long away from Sonic. You know, occasionally that scene can just fail and Sonic will just go careening off and die for no reason. But you know, that's a mood, honestly. Sonic basically invented this kind of running. I mean, not literally, but he was doing it before, like, Naruto. I used to run like this as a kid because I liked to run like Sonic does. Yeah, why do ninjas Sonic run? The only reason I ever stopped running like that is because people started associating it with Naruto. It is Rickshaw, but it happens way more in this game. Like, you can do everything right and still have it happen in this game, whereas in other games it's usually, oh, you messed with the scene. You get me? I know you do. You've played enough games by now. Yeah, Unleashed does have some cases of it, though. That's true. In this one, it's easy to die just entering the next section of the stage. Speaking of, you guys want to see one of the worst sections of the entire game? I do too, soy sauce. I really hope so.
That tornado's carrying a car.
That tornado's carrying a car. Uh-oh. Sonic, please get straight again. I know you're probably more of an ace kind of guy, but... What the? What the? What? Nothing went wrong!
That was incredible.
What? Nothing went wrong! I didn't even get hit by a single car. Massive frame drops. It's definitely frame drops.
No matter where we go,
It's actually a little less frame droppy in those parts on PS3, where it's capped at 30 FPS.
How could it come to this?
Could it be true? If I eliminate that guy, will our world be saved?
the day of disaster. Here are my records of this event.
That's what I've always heard anyway,
This
Binary.
was when Iblis was freed, and his flames were released into the world. And you have this person to blame.
Purple.
I see it!
You know, that shot of Sonic looks like it belongs in the opening of an arcade fighting game. Tell me I'm wrong.
Blue hedgehog.
I'll send us back in time to the point when the Iblis trigger was alive.
Sonic the Fighters 98. I would play that.
What the? Who was that guy?
What year did Sonic the
Just
Fighters
like
come out?
This is terrible. According to the data,
Room protected by FM200.
apparently Eggman's back.
No FOCO or optics cellular phones.
It was 2 days after the Festival of the Sun.
If we don't return in time, Elise will die on board Eggman's battleship. That means...
Yeah, I think so.
Man, I don't even want to think about PS3 coding. God, words. Words are hard. Well, the thing is that PS3 was insanely difficult to optimize for, in part because what it really benefits from is multi-threading, like extreme multi-threading. And we were in the era where,
Well now.
frankly, a lot of games were barely starting to be multi-threaded at all. And it was really basic multi-threading, like putting audio on a separate thread.
What?
Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late.
Every store sign in the background of Sonic X is just stuff like A, E, A, E, 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 or F, 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 F. That's good. Find the Chaos Emerald, Flame Core. This part has a nightmare of a Knuckles section in it. I mean, we're doing more multi-threading now, though, is the thing, because we're simply able to put more of the, like, I.O. processes on threads now. Back then, we were just starting to adopt it, and PS3, like, believed in multi-threading so much. And, like, they were right, they were just really early.
If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side. No!
There wasn't much I could have done about that. If you want an interesting discussion about this, look at my VOD of Sonic and the Secret Rings Part 2 with Neon Video Games of Gigaboots. We talk about this while I am fighting that annoying jellyfish boss thing.
If I use a homing attack on that monster, I'll be able to reach the other side.
At length. See, if you hit the top of that part, you basically just are dead. Unless you manage to get to that platform. And the Dreamcast was insanely ahead of its time with the focus on networking.
Woohoo! What a view!
So blast processing was basically just the ability to change the palettes and do things during vertical blank, allowing stuff like the way water surfaces work in Sonic games. But you know, it's such a really ordinary explanation for such a hyped up term. And the SNES could technically do something like it as well. Just not as efficiently. But it was such a specific use case. Technically, you could use it to make, like, a very lovely, multicolored picture on screen. But that kind of usage scenario was very rare because it used so much CPU, I believe. Because you had to, like, be doing so much during those V-Blank periods, and you still need V-Blank to only take a certain amount of time.
Lava shoots up from that fiery ground.
Bonk.
His weak point is the core of the head.
Activate the volcanic defense system to shield the base with my lava magma.
So true.
This bridge is gonna collapse any minute.
Like, the only mercy Silver gets is that he gets to skip the part with the purple orbs in this stage. Ow! What the? That box wasn't there a moment ago. These boxes just keep multiplying. No sweat. Sentient boxes.
It's raining fire.
Sonic! What an irresponsible thing to say. Oh crap. Crap. Would this game have been the GOAT if they'd been allowed to finish it? No, but it has a ton of potential, Nato. Potato. It would be a much better game if it had more time in the oven. Even the demo version apparently worked significantly better than the released product.
Let's head into the volcano.
Yeah, there's that one particular Star Wars game that even Dolphin still has issues with, right? Because you have to turn off, like, you have to turn off just-in-time compilation and all that. Well, you know, at least they aren't actual criminal Yuji Naka. Yeah, Rogue Squadron, I think. One of the only invincibility boxes in the entire game. It's so weird.
What?
Oh boy. You know what? I just wish him too would learn to actually have keyboard configuration in their PC ports. Why the heck do they not? Keyboard configuration is not actually difficult to implement. In fact, it's quite easy. Oh crap, I'm dead. Crash Bandicoot also did something like pulling the disc too often in a way that caused wear and tear because the initial PS1's design had only like plastic in a place where you really should have used metal. The PS1. Why did I say PS2? Look, I'm playing Sonic 06. My brain is doing all it can already. Oh man, it is so easy for that little gimmick there to go wrong. What the? Sonic, just go!
What?
Okay, the door's opening this time.
How'd it last?
Ah. Over here. Over here.
Knuckles.
And here's the Knuckles section. No.
If all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
This is of course a timed thing. If you go without hitting one of the lights for long enough, it turns back off. Whoa! First try. Thank you, Knuckles! What the heck? I'm just blazing through the worst sections of the game. Well, we all do know that I'm a god gamer, so there's that.
Just made it.
Phew. I'm really surprised that I got through the Knuckles part so smoothly. I just rushed it and it worked.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
You found one?
What? What's this?
And now look who it is. It's Iblis. It's Iblis. You guys ready for me to fight Iblis?
Leave this to me.
Throwing huge rocks at us again.
It's a little too far to attack. Is there some way to draw him in?
Come on. Oh crap.
Watch out, Sonic! Against something that large, you won't have a chance on the soft footholds.
Bonk. Come on, Iblis. Here, boy. Dark mode. And then I smack him in the head, and I have to do all that again. That's the fight. Yikes. Discount de Rollet. Yup. Wish.com de Rollet. Over there, huh? Boink. Bonk. And that's 2 hits out of 4. Phew. Ouch. Camera, please. Darn. Okay, middle this time then. Boing. Ow.
I've got to light the orb above the rocks. Then I need to get his attention and draw him toward it. It's a little too far to attack. Is there some way to draw him?
My main complaint is that this boss makes you wait an extremely long time. Some Sonic bosses make you wait, and that's fine. Like, even what they do in Superstars, that's fine. But making you wait this long between attacks is really mean.
Watch out, Sonic! Against something that large, you won't have a chance on the soft footholds.
You know what I mean? I'm a patient person, but I do feel like there are better ways I could be spending my time. Bonk. And here he goes again. You can do chores in between attacks? Ugh. Okay, on the right side this time. Ow! Anybody get the name of that meteor? And that's 2. There are still rough times ahead, like Kingdom Valley. Hmm. Okay, platforms. Show me some platforms. I want to board the platforms. Come on. Ow. One more hit.
Just for show?
Yoink. Looks like any orb is acceptable this time. Yeah, Yoshimalo.
Sonic, it's coming!
I forgot it did that. Or I would have had a ring.
There are hard footholds that his attacks can't break. Take advantage of them to evade and counterattack.
Well, time to do this from the beginning again.
It's a little too far to attack. Is there some way to draw him in?
Watch out, Sonic! Against something that large, you have a chance on the soft foothold.
Ugh. Thank you. Ow. I don't have a lot to say during this boss fight, it seems. That's understandable, though, isn't it? Whoops. Okay, I expect it's going to be on the bright side this time. Come on, drop the platforms. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, Instigator, you're not wrong. Okay, platforms, please. This takes so long. Still ended up getting hit by that. Okay, next time. Unfortunately, I'm not winning. This boss fight is, whoever wins, we lose.
Is that size just for show?
Okay. I'll pick this one because it's a small one. I don't know what I mean by that either. Now two of them are lit up.
Sonic, it's coming!
It's dazed from the impact.
Everything about that felt wrong.
Just made it.
Cleared act mission. I mean, we cleared a lot of things, but...
Chaos control!
And then Shadow's like, do I really want to go in there?
Ow!
Looks like we made it back in one piece.
Where did Shadow and Rouge go? Did they appear someplace else?
Those two can take care of themselves.
The festival was attacked. It doesn't learn about restoration expecting it. However, it doesn't eggs. There's still some rough stuff ahead, don't be mistaken. In this game, there has to be. Hey, did you hear? A friend of mine's a reporter, and sometimes I hear things on the down low. I heard that Eggman got on a train and went somewhere. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Luppy Luppy. Oh, sorry, don't be scared. This is a new greeting I came up with. I've combined Luppy and Luppy into one word. Luppy Luppy. In times like these, it's important to stay upbeat. Radical Train.
Sonic, shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Kind of involves the same thing,
Get
Eggman.
ahead and help the train.
In this stage, it can be better to just focus on proceeding quickly and ignoring the enemies, even though, you know, because the stage is essentially timed. Oh god, Sonic, what happened to you? I still don't have control yet, by the way.
I'd better hurry up and cross this scale.
Poor Sonic.
Does this conveyor change direction?
After jumping, press the X button to perform a bound attack. If you perform multiple consecutive bound attacks, your jumping height will increase.
Hurry!
Ow. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Bye. What happened to those guys? Come on. Gotta go through these load screens. Grab that item. Save my game. And hurry south. I don't think I even need to know that Eggman's on the train. I can just go there through my apparent telepathic abilities to know. Even though it said gather information, you can just go there. Nobody will stop you, as it turns out.
It's a big maze. Shouldn't you save the train before chasing after me?
Well, of course I need to know about Luppy Luppy. For self-fulfillment. Okay, Sonic, please don't... There, he got through it correctly this time.
I better hurry up and cross this scale. Does this conveyor change direction?
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Gotta go on, it's early.
I better hurry.
Whoops.
I better hurry up and cross this scale.
That one stage, yeah.
Does this conveyor change direction?
This is definitely one of those, that one stage. But there's so many.
After jumping, press the X button to perform a bound attack. If you perform multiple consecutive bound attacks, your jumping height will increase.
I better hurry.
Crap. Oh. Yep. You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down. Ow.
I better hurry. I'll be able to move faster if I go on top of the train instead of being on the rails.
This part is so slow.
Those enemies seem to be protecting that cage for some reason. I better defeat them first.
Zoom. I'm pretty good at this, aren't I?
Elise's train is... Uh-oh! Gotta speed up!
The mock section is sure something, though, because this can happen. course, the mock speed sections are a mess in general, regardless of which stage. Like, there is no making the mock speed sections any better. Because they're already so good. Obviously, that's what I meant. What? What? Excuse me?
Elisa's train is... Uh-oh, gotta speed up!
Oh no. See, that time it worked.
Is Elise on board?
Kind of.
I'm almost there. Elise, hang on. Yes.
Well, I got through it. That wasn't that bad this time. It wasn't that bad this time.
Just made it.
It's funny, though, that I had more trouble with that than in Crisis City, which is infamous for its mock section.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
You again.
Oh no, it's Silver the Hedgehog.
There will be no more interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
Sonic.
Yoink.
Elise.
Silver, the #1 person who helps Eggman get Elise.
Nephilis, why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow must feel very sad that he's always mistaken for other people.
Now stop it. You have nowhere to go.
I would rather die than be your prisoner again.
So what are you going to do, princess? Do you plan to jump?
Farewell. Sonic!
The way she reacts
You won't get away.
makes it sound like she didn't know that he was gonna catch him. She didn't know that he was gonna catch her. Like, why does she sound so surprised? If she didn't know that, then what was her plan?
You think you can intimidate me with just your size? Come on, let's see what you can do.
I don't remember how this... Okay. Darn. the Ega drive? Hmm. I don't think so, but I still appreciate it. That is a good one. But I enjoy it. And there's some aberration around the lights from those lasers for some reason. Weird. Bam! He's half down. Well, we're halfway there.
Begin charging core laser. Take this, Sonic.
Oh great, now they're shooting at me. Heck man, you gotta activate the thing so I can hit it, come on. Who knew that he could just make his mech not vulnerable? And that he's normally not doing that, even though it's a thing he could do. That's kind of what I always do, Elise. Oh boy, look at that Sonic, man. He never runs. Sonic never runs. He's known for all the not running he does. I knocked all of my rings into the stratosphere, so that's not good. I'm dead.
Stay on the ground. I'll be vulnerable. To bring that big thing down, I'll have to get to it somehow. I might be able to reach the wings if I do homing attacks on those robots he's sending out.
That's a very specific set of instructions. You know what I mean? And there we go, halfway. Now the tricky parts begin. Man, I must sound tired. I don't even know why. Crap. And here come more missiles. And he's a charge in his laser. And that's that. At least it should be.
Sonic, look out! The fortress is crashing!
It's okay. Sonic, you good, buddy?
No problem.
Thanks for the hydration reminder. Save.
That was a gutsy move back there.
Well, I was desperate and, I just had to get away. I owe you a lot, Sonic. Sonic!
I'll head into the jungle.
Okay.
She's like, oh, okay. Sure, I guess that was an option. Tropical jungle.
Let's run straight up.
Oh boy, it's this level. Ah.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bud. If you jump when the bud is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
Running, 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 running. Running, running, running.
Hang on tight.
Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. What the?
I'm going right up the middle.
If you slow down at all, drops Elise. Oh no. I think I'm dead.
Let's run straight up.
They saw this and they went, ship it.
Sonic, it looks like you can grab that bud. If you jump when the bud is glowing, you may be able to jump higher.
The part she doesn't tell you is that it's mandatory.
Hang on tight. I'm going right up the middle.
I really wish the camera didn't change like that while swinging. It makes it harder. We're getting out of the cave, he says as he goes into a cave. Oh man, my least favorite part of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Thank you, Elise.
Flying. That part is so unnecessary.
Let's rip.
Whee! And now on to the next part.
If you put your power together, you will be able to walk on this water.
Gotta make sure I don't fall in the water.
As the game just shoves me into the water. Yeah, Sonic, what about it? I don't think the game wants me to ride the turtle, actually. It just wanted me to cross over the turtle. Uh-oh.
It looks like you have a until you defeated all of them.
Finally. And there, that stage is done. No big deal. No mock section either, since Elise is in your arms the whole time. You know, the baffling thing is that Sonic was always supposed to have a human girlfriend. Except originally she was a blonde in a red dress called Madonna.
Looks like we've lost
Hey,
them.
I'll
Strawbros.
settle things here. Elise, you should go back to the castle.
Okay. Sonic?
Oh, brother.
It's so beautiful. I've never seen so many flowers before. Sonic, have you visited many wonderful places before?
Yeah.
Once you defeat Eggman, you'll leave, won't you? Though I've been frightened many times, I've also enjoyed this adventure. It allowed me to be something other than a princess. I was able to be myself. A girl.
It sounds like being a princess isn't that easy.
It isn't sometimes, but I love this country.
Hmm.
Everyone in the castle, the children, all my citizens, really. The same love my late father and mother had.
Don't cry, Elise. Become a strong queen who doesn't cry, no matter what.
Oh my god, that's so toxic.
And so, I do my best to protect my country.
So toxic.
I understand everything my parents said to me now. Sonic, if you leave here to go on another adventure, remember this place.
Definitely. Elise?
I'm fine. Sorry. I mustn't cry.
Yeah, the context does make it worse.
Elise, smile.
Ugh. Ugh. You know, the funny thing is, I think if you're a guy, you don't understand how painful hearing that as a woman is. Oh my god. And there's the egg carrier.
Princess Elise, ruler of Soliana. By refusing to negotiate with me,
You played it on Xbox 360 and you still have the play it that don't play it that much. This game is dead because it wasn't finished.
will result in my level
Yeah, it was complicated. They did rush it out, sadly.
remain.
Sega had a bad habit of that in general back then.
Miss Elise! I cannot allow harm to come to my people. Miss Elise! It is my duty as Princess of Soliana to go. There is no other choice.
I have no choice.
This is terrible. Princess Elise went to see Eggman by herself. Tails, please help her.
A moment. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to call it. Yeah, this section doesn't really seem to serve any purpose. But I think I'm gonna have to call it for now. So I'd like to thank everyone for watching me as always. I really appreciate all of you. And we are going to raid a VTuber who is doing roleplay in Grand Theft Auto. So I think we'll just go over and say hello to B.
Is that what chaos control is?
Thank you all. I did save, don't worry. I wish you all a great rest of your night.